Oh, I guess the music didn't want to last that long. Hey, everybody. I'm here. Oh, okay, we're going again. Well, too late. I'm clicking it. Oh, wow, really? I should have known better. So apparently, the previous window was just the Mass Effect Legendary Edition launcher. It is now launching Mass Effect on its own. So I'll have to change what game is being captured. Okay, so that's working. There we go. There we go. It's Mass Effect! So, if you've seen me on stream for the past couple of weeks, I have been talking about this a lot. And I've been talking about having a nice long Let's Play of this, talking about my thoughts on the game, because I love the Mass Effect universe. But the games stumbled to a very clumsy end. And every time I have that conversation, I always end up talking to someone who thinks that just the ending was what was bad about the game. And I mean, hey, when it comes to this kind of stuff, it's hard to say what the objective opinion is, but I always wanted a kind of nice long-form example of why I think the game's kind of... You had a great start, the foundation had cracks in it, and then as you go into 2 and 3, those cracks just get wider and wider until the whole story collapses. So, we're going to be having a lot of fun with this, but at the same time, I'm probably going to be having a running commentary about things I liked about the game, things I didn't like, etc., etc. Without much further ado...
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, we ain't gonna be some default, we're gonna be someone new. However, playing as a man has several advantages, but I could listen to Jennifer Hale read the phone book, so we're gonna be a femshep.
Please log in to access your profile.
As for a name, I was thinking a nice stylized Kathryn. Because if nothing else, I know I have my own thoughts about Star Trek Voyager, but I like Kate Mulgrew as a character. Didn't want to name Shepard Kate, so I'll settle with Kathryn, which was Janeway's first name in Voyager. Just had to make sure I spelled it right, 'cause it's not that conventional Kathryn spelling.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Did you just try to make a skeleton of me?
Confirm pre-service history.
And I was hoping I could get my gamepad to work with this, but apparently it's not a fan. So I guess we're mouse and keyboard for now. Let's see here. Let's be... try to think of all the additional stuff here. I'm gonna be a colonist?
Confirm psychological profile.
And then a sole survivor.
Confirm military
Because I like the
specialization.
consequences that come up in the story with those choices. Not romancing Tally? Sadly, no. I'll be talking to everyone. But because lesbians didn't exist yet, we don't... Well, actually they do, because you get the Liara romance. Because you talk to her enough. Alright, so I must admit, when I usually play this game, I like playing as the Sentinel because that's the definite, it's like, I have all the magic options. But I'm not against playing something else. I know the Vanguard gets that nice charge at you ability in Mass Effect 2. That's okay, Garrus is good too. Garrus is an option. Garrus is on the table for later games, just not this one. If you can only romance Caden, Ashley, or Liara in this game, if I remember correctly. Well, thanks for all the subs, guys. Arctic 815, 4 years of awesome TFS. Happy to catch a string after getting run over yesterday. Wow. I'm glad you're okay. Jeez. Oh, you know what? Why not? Hold on. Can I move my mouse out of here? Can I do it without... Okay, so had to freeze the game there, because actually, you know what? Let's set up a poll. Let's see. I'm taking Soldier off the list, because soldiers are basic bitches and boring. And plus, I only have 5 slots, and one of them has to go anyway. All right. Poll's open. Just choose yourself. Well, I'm already starting as a woman. So is this all games and DLC? Yes, Chazakan, the Legendary Edition is all the games with all the DLC except for one of the Mass Effect DLCs, the one that has just a whole bunch of combat missions in it. I'm not sure why. I think it had something to do with just not having the source code for that one. What was Sentinel again? Sentinel is the Adept and Tech options. I think Caden is technically a Sentinel in Mass Effect 1. Oh yeah, and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. We don't get that either, which I consider no great loss, but then again, I only really had good experience with that when it came to Andromeda. I'm not even gonna look at the poll results until they finalize. I don't want to give anyone any false hope. But I like the tech armor, especially since it's hard to get feedback on a keyboard as to when your shields run out, so the tech armor is a good fallback, and that comes with the Sentinel. But I can't fault people for wanting to see the Vanguard charge. Can't believe Soldier is winning in the poll. I left it out for a reason, but unfortunately the hype train arrival has actually gotten rid of the poll, so I can't see who won. Vanguard by 5 votes. Sentinel was a close second. Oh, and that's me on my phone. Alright, I see it. Vanguard wins. Alright, we'll be a Vanguard.
Confirm facial identification.
Well, I'm not sure how long I want to stick us in character creator, but let's see what we can get. You know what? I mean, that just by itself... Hold on. They're all presets. Let's keep going. Don't like the hair. No. I mean, that's just Jack. The one I just passed was Jack. I'm kind of a fan of her. Like, you know, not a lot to write home about, but is there a way I can just get a better look at her whole face? I wish I could, like, just grab her head and turn it without having to go through this. No, I don't want to change that much. I just want to get a look at her face from other angles. Yako, thank you for the 13-month resub. You know, let's just go with this.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Just let me turn her head. Honestly, now that I can see her full body, I'm not sure what the hell's going on with her hair. F it. Well, hopefully Mass Effect 2 will allow me to change something.
Identification confirmed.
Let's see. Combat difficulty. I'm gonna keep it normal. I'm more here for the story than Mass Effect 1's combat. Subtitles on. You know what? I'll have you go all out. Let's see how the AI handles it. Harrock, you give me too much credit. I made them. I had the chat vote to give me which class.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Ah, Keith David. Always a nice voice to listen to. Now, if Keith David was the voice for male Shepard, I'd be male Shepard. Oh, this music. Nostalgia.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Get back to your station, Jenkins.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, beautiful.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I like when Chris Griffin can talk to Carthonasi about things. Alright, so as the title of the stream would suggest, I will be going a Paragon route. I'm not gonna completely eat shit every single time it comes up, but for the most part we will be going with the upper right portion of the dialogue options.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
People asking if I will punch the reporter. You know what? I'm going to keep that a surprise.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Oh, Caden with his one chance to throw shade and he throws it. Ah, look at that smooth. Okay, so I'm not entirely a fan of how the bun turns out, but I'm okay with how Kathryn looks with this preset. And honestly, not spending 30 minutes in the character creator probably was for the best.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I'm not sure which button to press. I'm not sure what the action button is for the keyboard game. I don't want to punch him. What the? Yeah, see, this is exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay, hold on. What are the controls here? Oh, well, this is helpful. What exactly is the configuration? Ugh. Key bindings, thank you. What is the general use key? Spacebar.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
What are you arguing about? You know, you're on duty, man.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Enjoy your next 2 years of living, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something
Oh,
Nihilus
hello.
isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
I am liking what they did with Chakwas' hair.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Yeah, so one thing I do like about some RPG dialogue is the way it's written kind of introduces extra information than just the question. I think there'll be a better example coming up, but we're not just asking about Eden Prime. We've now established, oh, Jenkins is from there. He's going home.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Listen, pal, you don't want that kind of opportunity.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Narrator comes in. He would indeed screw it up. Okay, so that probably wasn't the best lighting situation, but our lips are kind of puffy. Alright. Sup, Nihilus? I keep forgetting the E key isn't what I need.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
I'm already uncomfortable.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Take a good look at Anderson's lips during this whole scene. I don't feel like they open up as big as they would if it was an actual person talking. Like, it feels like looked like he should be mumbling. Is that Keith David? Yes, Anderson is voiced by Keith David.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Alright, okay, so here's the dialogue option that kind of, like, we as the player don't know what Protheans are, so we could easily do this and get...
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
So we were able to ask that question as the player and get that info dump, but our Shepard doesn't look like a complete moron for not knowing who the Protheans are. It just kind of starts with Shepard knows this much, and then it's kind of like preaching to the choir. Why did we tell the Council? I mean, that's obvious.
Why didn't
sure.
we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
And so another thing I really like about the first game is how it sets up humanity. Newcomers, arrogant, some potential, but a lot of the galaxy doesn't really like us for an assortment of reasons. Especially some of the Council races, which we get into when we get to the Citadel.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
Like,
Humanity
seriously, got out of the
wants a
bathroom, he
larger
was
role in
right
shaping
there.
interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
We're not
Not
all
Turians
racists,
resent
Shepard.
humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Okay, now
Just
you have
like
to ask
Turians.
the dumbass question.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region.
There's this one
They
small
might
group
figure
called
Prothean
Cerberus.
beacon
We don't want them to have
is worth
shit.
the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Wow, you can see right up his nose.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Need evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh no, Kakashi, no!
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Ah, damn YouTube player. Cthulhu wants a hug.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Everyone's eyes in this remaster look very glazed over.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Plus, you're clearly 3 days from
Nihilus will scout
retirement,
out ahead.
Jenkins.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
perimeter secure, Commander.
Hold on, I want to see the Normandy leave. Great. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna be so effing charming. Oh wait, no, take that back. I didn't know he already could get barrier. Oh, I like we can give you points, Jenkins. Here, I'll give you some assault rifle points. Something to write home about.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. As already abundantly clear, spoilers for future events in this game and future games. This isn't exactly a blind playthrough.
Damn!
Don't need to swear.
What happened here?
Oh, left shift. Oh, that's not gonna get... Ugh. Oh, hey, look, a gas bag. It must be safe over there. Someone would have shot it. Jenkins, no! Oh, I don't want to change weapons. I'm trying to give orders. Do I have to... Well, how do I give... Yeah, but what about... Oh, okay, right click, got it. That was fun. Don't even bother with the dead body. I forgot to do some exploring around here. Yeah, I didn't even get to use overkill. What a shame. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What? I'm gonna change some of these key bindings. I want to get my gamepad to work, but for lack of that. Okay, yeah, that'll have to work. All right. Who put this dead body here?
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
He'll be buried with full honors, i.e. none of them, because he didn't do anything. Like, there's always that one companion in the Bioware tutorial that dies on you, but really, Jenkins did nothing. He did nothing but talk about Eden Prime.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't follow these prompts so closely.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Hey, at least the gas bags have some sense of survival. And here's our replacement Jenkins. Now, don't worry, this will only hurt for the rest of your life. What the hell is that noise? Is that you? Ta-da!
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery
Damn
Chief
it.
Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Yeah, we saw.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Not before I get some answers.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our
He
side.
has the same 4-weapon
Sorry.
loadout we do.
Like I said, no Turians.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Probably not.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Move out!
Oh, okay. Sudden shift in tone there, Kathryn. And we've already forgotten about Jenkins.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Well, that's good, but I'm looting still. I've got new armor. Oh, okay. The gift of teleportation technology. Poke your head out. Do it. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's right. There was still a melee in this game. I honestly forgot about it.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
I'm already out of breath.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
You do have to wonder that in the space it takes to bring these impalers, they could have just brought more Geth. Like, it feels like these things take up more space than just another Geth platform, so why not bring more Geth? Hold on, this is Media Monitor. Is that good for you, Ashley? Yeah, you lose biotic protection. Put it on anyway. Yeah, look at that. You look great. Alright, let's see here. Well, we're fighting Geth, so probably do want to give electronics to poor Caden here. Alright. Wait. You still had a point left? Oh. No, wait, not... I didn't... I hit auto level up instead of undo. What fun. Sure, that'll be the first and last time. How long has it been since I played Mass Effect? I stopped playing, so I never ended up playing Mass Effect 3. I only saw the story in a Let's Play.
Security locks engaged.
So it would have been a couple of years after Mass Effect 2 came out that I finally just stopped playing Mass Effect games.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Well, your outfits definitely look better in this version, but still very odd.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I know I'm wearing it too, but the fact she has so much eyeliner on is distracting me.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Yeah, no, clearly isn't working. Well, as long as he's crazy, he is a danger to you and to us. So...
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Hey, I'm the captain here.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
We'll just leave him here. 9 renegade points for socking him in the face. What fun.
Saren.
Totally not evil.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh geez, I hope Nihilus is okay.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's the sun, Caden. Can't you see it? It's the sun. Hold on. There we go. Don't move, FemShep. I need you to block the sun here. Yeah, I don't know who is the genius to do that. Cause yeah, guess what? When you put the effing sun right in the shot, it's kind of hard to see the giant Cthulhu monster fly away. Whoop, okay, we got trouble. Come on, get off the ramp. Oh, you still don't have barrier, that's right. Hey, I know people are in here. First, give me that.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
It showed up right before the attack? It feels like it was the attack.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Farmer, I like your hat, but take your hat off.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Hint number 1.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
Did I already do that? Well, shit. Okay, if I'm already looping over.
It was coming from inside your own head.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Oh, hey, I think that eye roll was new.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know
Not
what's in the
cool,
packages.
Cole.
Just thought there might be something
Winners
we could use.
don't smuggle.
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Alright, here we go. This is why I want to max out one of the social stats.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Wait. Okay, yeah, that's good. Never went into your shed, though. Ah. Hey, Caden, get over here. Damn. Wait. Military acquisition in time of crisis justifies this. Ooh. That's some nice armor. Hey, Ashley, put this on. Oh, you can't... Yo, alright. So you don't get heavy armor at the start, even if you're a soldier. Has Shepard said I should go yet? I don't have a good enough memory of each and every conversation to confirm. I feel like we have to get to the Citadel first.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Hey, Cade, it's a medical kit. Wow. Alright, another corpse.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
We didn't even look at Nihilus.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
You saw a lot for someone who was hiding.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform.
probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You make me sick. How dare you sleep on the job? Dock workers. So ungrateful. Anyway, now.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Well, I have a great way to help your survivor's guilt there.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah, coming from a colony that was attacked by slavers, I can tell you they needed those grenades. But, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to tell Williams to let it go. Just give me the grenades.
Just give me the grenades.
Yeah, exactly,
They're
like
yours.
that.
Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
That's...
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Hooray! We can make our grenades more grenady. And Aussie Dragon and Survivor, thank you for your resubs. And Haunted Toasteroo, thank you for the 100 bits. What the? Why am I pulling out my sniper rifle? What the? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how I got upgraded. Come closer. I can't shoot you from back there. No, don't. Too late. Poke your head up. Poke it up. Fine. That's what you get. Poke your head up, man. All right, let's go.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I keep forgetting shift isn't for sprinting. Sounds like you guys got that handled. Oh, jeez. You let him get close. Whoops! Whoopsie! Whoa, dear camera. The arm's been disbombed. Yeah, you have to wonder how powerful four of those oh, hey. The wreckage of the colony's new. Oh, touchy! Hi! Oh. You ruined my melee. Alright, who wants some equipment before we're done here? Actually... Oh, I can't take it out? Well, whoopsie. That's still a lot of shields. Yeah, it'll give you the armor plane to compensate. Alright, alright, alright. So what's up with this? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. There's a crate I didn't get. I'm also seeing something over there. Again, I started with the sniper rifle. That's not my forte. Heck, not even this is good, but I'll take it. Yeah, the colony wreckage seems new. I'm glad so many people seem to approve of boost yourself or drop the in-game audio. Yeah, hold on, I can do that. I'm glad to see so many people approve of Vanguard, but now I feel like I would have gotten so much hate if I had just gone with my heart and picked Sentinel. I just like having all of the powers.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Caden, you dumbass!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Well, Tara, it's not supposed to make sense right now. Oh my gosh, really? What, why'd you do that? Okay, that was weird. The game just suddenly minimized. Thought I crashed.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Oh,
They
Counselor
managed to save
Troy,
the colony.
you've betrayed us.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Is my
Doctor?
bun
Dr.
okay?
I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Oh, good. My apparently game-appointed love interest is here.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You know what? Yeah.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance.
Well, I mean, rule number one with unstable
The beacon
alien
exploded.
equipment,
The
don't
system
get close to
overloaded,
it.
And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I feel like that shot
I
was
better
better
add
than
this
the
to my
original game.
report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
That's a mistake.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I feel like we just left Jenkins' body on Eden Prime. He's still there, on that hill.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
I've been unconscious this whole
Saren's a
time. When did I make a report?
One of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Like all Turians, apparently, but sure.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Essentially, he was the protagonist before you showed up.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
But first, let's do some exploring. Not you, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Hey, Ashley. What's up?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Oh, okay. You know what? Just for the meme, there we go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Damn it!
Goodbye, Commander.
Even when you put the text in the menu! Fuck you. Oh, okay, well this is awkward. This is gonna be my room later, Anderson. Bye.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side
Do they put those in the
effects.
ads?
He's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Remember that line. Humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. That will come back to haunt us.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
There we
Goodbye,
go.
Commander.
There's your I should go. So this is where the crew sleeps. Kind of weird. Not only do we hot bunk it, we put them in like cryo chambers in the middle of the main deck. Can't exactly say this ship was well thought out. Also, yeah, this is the mess. Where do we get our food? Are they in the lockers? Alright, can we go down to the vehicle deck yet? Ooh, we can. Sure. Remember when this used to take forever? Honestly, it still kind of does. Yep. That's right. Give me that sweet Codex info.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Well, I'm perfectly ready to not talk to you till halfway through the game when I already have so many credits I don't know what to do with.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
But sure, I'll take a look now, just so we know. There we go. Well, this is going to be fun to sort through later. What the? Was that just... I wasn't looking. I guess that was just the blur. This doesn't feel like it would fit within the ship we already have seen so far. But of course, that's not a new observation. Where's the, Okay.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yep, real shame. He'll be missed. Alright, alright. Enough exploring. Let's go take a look at that Citadel. Okay, Caden, if you're gonna do that, fine, we'll talk.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right.
Especially when they're turned into blue zombies.
But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Okay, so it's the same exact conversation you're gonna have with Ashley. Should I just call you Cashley as a pair? Like Brad and Angelina?
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
May that ship rest in peace.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family is dead, Caden.
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Nope, wrong way. How many more people am I gonna have to comfort about Jenkins? This room needs a table, but I can see why it doesn't have one. Oh, can I really open it? Ah. I don't want to specify a destination, I just want to look.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
You're the third person to say that. And after this cutscene, we will never hear about Jenkins again.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah, because we totally paid for that massive space station that was here 50,000 years ago.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Script error right there.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Yeah, Joker said Normandy out to Alliance Tower, even though Alliance Tower hadn't talked to him yet. Ding!
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
A nice sentiment, but why, Ashley? What exactly did Odina do? Aside from kind of act like he was put out by the whole deal, with, you know, everything happening, I can kind of get that. But then, Ashley just comes in and gives that plithy, I hate politicians comment, which is weird. It has no justification. But I am decrypting your computer, so deal with it. Ah. The side quests begin. Howdy, neighbors.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the console in confidence and warned her, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting.
Well, the L-Corps certainly got a bit of a facelift.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I remember back in 2008 when all the L-Corps faces were just a bunch of blurred textures.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Well, then fine.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
Just, you know, in case I was curious.
She is across the bridge from here.
Okay,
Her
bye.
offices are
Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You gestured.
Good day, human.
I don't think you ever gestured in the base game. 10 out of 10. Alcor's move. Someone should really sweep up these leaves. Really? Over here too? Wow. Very unclean.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good
Ah.
to meet you.
Ooh, hello. Keepers be looking fine. Caden be teleporting.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No thanks. I know my way around. I don't care about that. I'm gonna make Udina complain to the council that I'm visiting a whore. Sorry, consort. What did I say about Jenkins?
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Welcome.
Ah, damn.
I'm Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
Wait, no,
I'm
I
afraid
didn't.
not. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent.
You
We
said
should
that
hear
like you
something
think it
in
would bump you up in the line.
3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Now just look at my hand lazily clip through the wall and perfect.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
All these conversations I can't eavesdrop on.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
How did you get to work here? Seems like everyone else that works for the consort and is so sorry. I'd like to have that conversation with you, but I can't, so bye.
That is close enough, Commander.
I already crossed
I've heard
half
a
the
great many
room.
things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
All of 2 minutes ago?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Well, it's a side quest, so sure.
Tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I don't know why you got so sensual there.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
And they are all looking forward to getting into the pod.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Oh, it's the Volus's first time. So, a lot of us, I assume, have played this game before and thus know a lot of the lore dumps. So, I would like to put it to the chat how interested you guys would be in having me go to Avina or other kind of people who are just there to build the world out and talk to them, because that does take up a lot of time. And I'd do it if you guys want me to, but I also wouldn't mind not doing it if you guys would be bored by it. I already went up here. I don't need no shopping yet. I guess maybe I could save a whole lot of this wandering about for when I need to do the keeper hunt.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Caden so suddenly telling us, yeah, no, maybe we should stop talking to the Turian. I'm sorry, am I bothering you? Well, who are you waiting for?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
Okay. Oh, are they ready for us? Let's go.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker
It's not like
hardly
that.
compelling proof.
Well, it's not like it's no proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
That has nothing to do with the prompt you gave me.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof. Then why are we here doing this now? It seems like maybe we should have found more proof. Yeah, sure.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, this whole investigation was done in 3 hours. We probably went this a bit too quickly. I think everyone here is fucked up. Second of all, where is Saren calling us from? It feels like if he's actually accused, he should be here. Honestly, this has just been a entire shit show. But I'll just say no.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
But I'll say it a lot more pedantically.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, Your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Bye.
This meeting is adjourned.
Dina looks so defeated. Did you really think your case was iron tight there, man?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
There were a lot of mistakes in that hearing.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
The Alliance is so bloody incompetent, Saren can kill us all.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Go read my book, Shepard.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later.
You see,
and I agree.
I like that. And I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Because you have that exchange when we first get on the Citadel about the Council wouldn't just sit on its hands like this. If they attacked a Turian colony, then they retort, the Turians don't settle in the Traverse. Seems like the Ambassador could have easily said, yeah, well, we can't settle anywhere else. The Turians took up all the good planets that the Council is perfectly fine protecting. But instead we get this side dialogue, but nothing comes of it. So it's just it touches on little interesting things here and here, but it just uses that to kind of flesh out humanity's place in the galaxy, which is interesting on its own, but also, you know, with the whole thing, the Council kind of sits at the center of the big moral choice you make at the end of the game, and it doesn't really give them any credit. So it's almost like they're asking you to kill them. And why is the Paragon option this? I don't even know what it says.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius.
Okay,
Doesn't
so
do
it sounds
anything
like
really,
he's a crook.
but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Lumpy Puppy, thank you for the 49-month resub. Does anybody even get to go down and enjoy that room? Or is it just for you guys to look down on? Come on.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
This guy.
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Well, why the hell not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Well, I'm really curious about them, and it's a good excuse to explore the Citadel, so...
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
And this is my favorite scam on the Citadel.
I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Time for an I should go drinking game. I think you'll be flat out drunk before I even get off the Citadel. Saddest level up ever. Well, good to see the game is still with its nice jank. I feel like I should help this woman. Just, nope. Oh, okay, can't push her. Have fun doing that for eternity.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
That Turian knows how to survive in politics. Alright, I know there's one more down here. Is it the one by the fountain?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Let's take the elevator this time. We need to have a good classic Mass Effect experience with an elevator ride.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
You know, I figured with your hate of politicians, yeah, that tracks.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Too late. Also, Ashley, you should know this already. We already talked to someone about it.
You're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Oh, I didn't know that would stop their conversation.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Both?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Yeah, hold on. I have an easier solution.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
Oh,
this
really?
One will continue to spread its message.
Then why don't you just get the permit?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Start a blog.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
You should have thought about that before being a peasant.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Yeah, just teleported away. Very convenient.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
150
Excuse
credits.
Me, I should report to my superiors.
Wait, what did you give me? I'm not sure. Weird. $12 XP and a journal entry. The next 5 gold and a party.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
The elevator music has improved vastly, and that it exists.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Well, it sounds like they're gonna have a fun day. Stop lagging behind, Alenko.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Believe me, Bracky, I want to switch out for more interesting teammates as soon as possible, too. That's why I'm following this lead. But first, a nice scenic view. Ah, scenic. Complete with looping traffic.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Ashley. We'll get to you, Ashley, but come on.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans. Ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Oh, wait a minute. If I were to just go in here now, what would happen? Okay, well, you're not being shot at, so nice and... Oh. Thank you.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yikes. Well, you certainly have an interesting selection, but no. Is this the first of the Mass Effect series? Yes, it is. Came this way.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
How do all you people already know who I am?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
No. Bam!
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, no, this is the good reporter who doesn't ask any hard questions or stilted ones. Therefore, no punchy.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But when you...
Can't help you.
Capitalism. It's the same on every world.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Okay, wait. Are you looking at the script?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
It's all so expensive. Fine, fine.
Is that really?
Why?
Wow, it's you.
Okay, what have I done that warranted you being a fan of me yet? Sure.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
What? No! I just like that prompt.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
And he walked off to stage right and was never seen again. Well, I guess that's stage left because I was looking at him. How dare you not do every single thing I wanted you to do for me? You're a jerk.
That's her.
Oh, hi. And again... Okay, no, it didn't pull out the sniper rifle, so that's something. Would you just freaking throw a... What? Did you fire a rocket at me? Jeez. Yeah, stop firing that.
All targets down.
Were they?
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Yes, yes. I'm sure you were totally respectful and just the nicest guy. How could she say no to you?
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I mean, given the prices on my own ship, sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
But Commander rolls off the tongue so much
Hard
better.
to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Says Ashley of all people.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Now, if someone needs to get punched, what even is the Paragon response to this?
Maybe later.
Ugh.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah, if I ever speak to you again, it's too soon. Why did we listen to Harkin?
Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing.
I'm very worried that Kathryn here gets very winded after all of 5 seconds of jogging. Sure, we'll take the shortcut.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Headshot.
Heads up!
Oh, you should not have taken cover there. You do it too. It's fun.
All targets down.
Someone may want to pull that guy back over. Hi.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Fist.
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to comment that he could have missed. Garrus keeps his gun super calibrated. No way he was going to miss that headshot.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
All right. Caden... No. Huh. The helmet's different. Alright, now let's go get Ashley's replacement. I mean Rex.
Don't kid yourself.
Who?
It's even bigger than it looks.
Ah. Hold on.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Sorry, excuse me.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
And the sun shines right through it. There we go. Now it's shadowed. Somewhat. Lights are weird. Huh. I always like that scene.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Do you
I saw
want an
the monument at
autograph?
Kuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Is that guy talking to his brother? His clone? You decide. Hi.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
He makes a great first impression.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Oh, okay. How can I ignore that?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think your people stole that saying.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Well, Ashley, I hope you like the cargo hold of the Normandy, because that's where you're going to be for a good long while. And I already have some equipment for you guys. Oh, I could have sworn I had some Turian armor. Wait, you can't, I guess... I would have figured you'd be able to put on heavy armor, but I guess I just assumed too much for a Krogan. His helmet stayed the same. Alright, hold on. There's a keeper up here.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Oh, okay. Maybe not a keeper, but then this guy.
But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Yes, you were very loud.
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
It's kind of weird, because when you see the Volus move around, sometimes those the tendrils next to their mask move, sometimes they don't. It's hard to tell if they're solid or not.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
I guess flexibility
Would you?
would be a better query.
That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Did you what? Garrett, did you already read our case file?
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I keep forgetting the shift key isn't for that. Spacebar for some reason. Yeah, don't mind while I just examine your flight control. Give me the codex. Give me the XPs. Alright, well, there's a whole lot of side quests you can do in the Citadel, but let's go ahead and move the plot along a bit more. Which means we gotta go fight Fist. Fist fight. Haha, I'm so clever. A gentleman's club? Sure. Wait. Why is the exclamation point over there? Oh, he's literally right here? Okay, fine.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
I was gonna use him on Jalid, but whatever.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little... over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I do not remember that response. What is it?
I should kill both of you.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
That made me sigh.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm so tired of this, I should just resort to casual murder. And see, that's why you have this weird Paragon dichotomy where it's Paragon is lick boot, while the mean option is crazy pants.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jaleed still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jaleed.
So long, Commander.
I got so frustrated with that whole thing, I just wanted to end it.
Looks like it's shut down. Enemy sighted.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoop, that was weird.
Secure.
Oh, hi.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Well, that was fun.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Nah, don't tell that to the renegades. Ah. Ooh, hold on. Those are some good assault rifles, I think. Take cover, maybe? Okay. Barrier. Oh, you already used the ability? Well, that went well for you, didn't it?
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Then you do know where she is!
Deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Can't say I disagree with that. Hold on, isn't there? Ah, there is. I just have to be quick about it. And then this.
Anything?
No, not that. That. Yeah, let's go. Oh, now you want to take cover.
I'm on it!
Poke your head up. Do it. Do it. I'm come to save you, Quarian!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
This used to be very red in the base game. I remember it being red. They let her just carry grenades? Oops, shit. Come here! Come here! There.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
He'll probably have a lot of complaints about what we've been doing so far, but hey, fuck him.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I do want to pick this, but Paragon till death.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the
That's some interesting background noise there.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Captain Anderson, do you know who that is? Do you have somebody you need to do some accounting for?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Udina doesn't recognize Deanna Troy. I'm more surprised that Anderson doesn't recognize Desdemona.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Only because it will make Ashley frustrated.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Let's go Tech Squad. Don't worry, I'm not shelving Rex permanently. Just make a nice counterbalance to have two techies and me, the biotic. Alright, I already stole your files, but I will take advantage of the fact I got to warp here to talk to that Elcor.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Why do you have it?
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Let me know when you'll be participating in the Elcor Hamlet.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Well, not in the way you think. Yeah, no, Cal, that's fine. I'm already leaving. I'm out. Bye.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
No, I should have had Ashley here, if only because she would know that person.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Wait, the expensive bar over there? I know the bar you're talking about. I think it's up here. Your pointing was very inaccurate. Unless, wait. Yeah, that's Palin's office. There's the bar. How does it feel to have the head of C-Sec's office right next to a bar?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Just saying hi. Enjoy yourself,
Put
Private.
that arm down.
Commander?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
We'll talk later. Alright. Ooh, okay. Hidden Keeper. I stopped the scanning because I figured, why the hell would I bother? Alright.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Well, she's got a giant spike hole in her chest cavity. We're not sure what weapon caused that.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't have Ashley here to complain about it, so... Oh, sorry. Hey, while I'm in here, do you mind if I poke around? Thanks. Ah, the biotic breakaway faction. It's not Paragon for life, Bracky. It's Paragon till death. And who knows when I'm gonna die. Plus, I want to check on something, because I always use the Paragon charm option here. I didn't know if there's more dialogue.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Ah, see, look, there's still a Paragon dialogue option.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Yay, Paragon! Woo! Valid question. Does that mean I'm going to switch over for Mass Effect 2, given how that game starts? Probably not. I don't know. It's going to take me a while to finish this game, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at
I just felt like talking with her here. No specific reason.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
What background options is your Shepard? She is a colonist sole survivor. So she grew up on Mindwar until slavers attacked. And also survived I think Threshermaw attack on her platoon on Akuz.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
So you don't ask me not to mess with them, you're saying don't mess with them or else.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Is it controversial then? Huh.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
It's like, different reasons for it being there does not immediately equal controversial in my mind. Whip out that shotgun, Tally.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Well, no, they were talking. So she was talking about how the statue was a controversial piece of the Presidium, and like I get that about the Krogan statue on the other side of the river, but the relay statue is just that, and even assuming that they think it's a statue, it just doesn't make sense to say it's controversial. Like no one seems to want to get rid of it. That's what happens when I look at chat. Shepard runs into stuff. Does that Rear Admiral Kohaku still not want to talk? Let's just find out.
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Okay, yep, answer that question. Tally, you're lagging behind.
Soup. Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Where is everyone? Udina and the council were not in that shot. Are they being loaded in now? Game? The council has performed an illegal operation. Will now shut down. Yeah, and then we arrested Saren. The end. Okay, hold on. Game. Well, this bodes poorly. Pretty sure the game just crashed there. It didn't like the fact that it didn't load the council in. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's not gonna work. Stop. Just stop. Yeah, no, let's all just imagine that after the council heard that, went, oh yeah, Sarah, no, you totally fucked up, and they just arrested him on the spot. Oh yeah, I have to connect to Origin again. What fun. Totally doesn't add another unnecessary step in the process. You're not seeing any of this because this is technically a different operation and not Mass Effect 1, so I can't have the thing capture it unless I tell it to. Alright, resume. How far back was this autosave? I did, you know what? And I totally forgot just how freaking long. Like, there were barely any autosaves in the original game. I think they improved it here, but I have not saved it all since we started, so. Alright, we're back. And I told the game to go ahead and just resume, but it kicked me over to the... There we go. Oh shit, really? All the way back here with fucking talent? Great. So I guess the autosaves aren't that good to write home about anyway. Because this is pretty far back, jeez. Coming to save you, Tally, again!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I want to give her a moment to shine.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, hold on. We'll talk to you in a sec, Tally. Alright, Rex, how are you gonna look in this armor? Ooh. Ooh. It has a lot more. In fact, yeah, you know what? Your mercenary thing was better and looks better. Put it back on. Okay, well.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
My name's...
Then I...
We could take her to the human.
You're not making my... Who's
Yeah,
this?
yeah, sure.
Quarian?
Blah, 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 blah.
I was on my pilgrimage.
Yep,
My
and
rite of
that
passage
is
into
fascinating.
adulthood.
Just
Tell us
great.
what you...
I thought the Geth fried...
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
And one...
I feel like
Sounds a little far... The Council.
the Reapers are a threat.
You saw me in the alley.
I'll take all the help I can.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things...
Alright. And... oh, that's right. I never did tally. As in level her up. You knew we were thinking it? I knew a couple of you were. So just wanted to head that off totally. Oh yeah, that's right. And while I'm here, I might as well talk to the L-Core again.
Strained greeting, human.
I know who...
Here.
Confused. Anxious.
I'm sure.
Yep. L-Core be racist. Let's move on.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia.
Yeah, happy to help. I don't know who you are, but I'll do something to get this Eden Prime and we'll be a hero. Moving on. There we go. Hello, Executor. Don't mind me. Just gonna come through here.
My goodness, your activities made...
I'm here on behalf...
Her wounds are Respectfully. Service... Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress... My wife served the Alliance faith. What right does the military have?
Okay. That completes our side quest content. We're all caught up. Let's try this again. Maybe Udina will be here.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And
okay,
one
there
step
they are.
closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Is it?
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
And of course, this time we don't have Saren on call, even though it's the same kind of accusation that would revoke his status.
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
Oh, we found the one note in your personality, Turian Counselor. And of course, all these dialogue options are bad. Case in point, this one seems the most logical, but...
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
I'm right this time because I ended up being right before.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I'm sure that'll go over well.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I like how he adds humans. Like, that makes a qualifying difference. Yeah, but sure, let's do the logical option.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Time to become a Grey Warden. I mean a Jedi. I mean a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Wait, Tivos, where did you get a name? Have they all had names I just never noticed?
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Hey, Kohaku!
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Our species-specific problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Well, time to dive right back into my old habits, saving whenever necessary, or possible. Alright, still plenty of side quests to be had here on the Citadel, but let's go ahead and... Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to go to the docking bay for this, or somewhere else? Yes, thank you. Oh, okay.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
All of 2 hours ago?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I feel like this conversation was supposed to be had a lot later on. Oh, hey, another keeper. What? What is it? How, guys? Let me just, you want to see me, Udina?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
But it's my job to find him.
He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Well, there's a blank spot in our party until we find her, so...
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I know Liara acts a little kooky when you first find her if you save her for last, but honestly, I like her interactions on Noveria more than I like the kooky stuff you get with her. So, Liara's first. After that, we can have a discussion about whether to do Pharos or Noveria.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, this is always fun. Also, Shepard, are you voicing the ship intercom?
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, I want to look outside. Wow, that is, that's some weird texture work they've got going there. That does not look right. What do you guys do? Like, really? Normal day, ship is parked. What are you doing? Are you surfing the net? You're surfing the net. You're looking at space Reddit. I just know it.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Now here we go again.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
What does that even mean? Nihilus got shot in the back of the head by his own kind. He didn't betray us. If anything, you should have said that's what they said about Saren. This feels like a piece of dialogue that didn't get updated when the game did. In fact, you know what? I hate the line so much. We're done talking to you for now. Bye.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
This is where I hang up on the council. That's right, you better salute. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Without ship weapons to calibrate, he settles for calibrating the Mako.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
I can kill whoever I want. Just say the word.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
But if they're the slightest bit guilty, we will murder them with aplomb. Alright, Ashley, we'll say... maybe... Yeah, save the best for last. Though I guess... Can I level her up, or is it just this? Okay.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue.
Oh, okay. Last mission was Eden Prime, not whatever we did on the Citadel.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
If you do the Paragon option and talk about how, like, the Geth don't breathe, she talks about how they have flashlights on their heads, and you know what? Yeah, hard point to counter.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I look forward to our exchanges of Rex and Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships? Gee, Shepard, I wonder why.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I'd like to keep talking to her, but I'm noticing this weird thing where every few seconds the animation seems to freeze. Like right there. So I want to make sure the game isn't about to crash on me again.
I should go.
Oh, take a shot. If you do that. I advise against it, but I will mark it out for people who are trying to kill themselves. Okay, why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, every 7 seconds it does that. Why? Okay, well, apparently the conversation with the crew are gonna have to wait if the game's gonna be doing this. Because, I find it very annoying. But, at the very least, I won't stop the game before we do this. How do I zoom out of the sector? Oh, okay. Come on, Theron, where are you? It's really gonna be in the last place I look? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, really? I'm probably gonna have to spend some time in the settings after once I'm done streaming today. keep with the tech squad. We're gonna go up against Geth. Alright, time to see how this thing controls.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, so we have a new back booster on top of the jump jets. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. Well, it doesn't feel like a moon buggy anymore, but... And it may just be because I have the mouse and keyboard, but the steering likes to pull... Yeah, see? I'm not even turning, I'm just looking around. I don't like that. I always want the turret to move independently of the frame. Run it over! Oh, hey. They shortened this course. Boy. Oh, am I not... I hope I'm supposed to be able to breathe here. Yeah, Jacado, I don't... The driving isn't horrendous, but I'm not really a fan. It still feels very bouncy. Ah. Virgil, thank you for the 5-month resub. Kill the alien scum commander in a different universe. Alright, was that... Nope, just a wheel. Wait, okay, something's behind it. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, we've got some more armor. Garrus. Let's play dress up. Oh, you can't wear medium armor either? I guess you're an engineer or you're an infiltrator, so I guess that tracks. Ugh. Whoa! Okay, yeah, see? Like that. That's a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, let's pop open the gates so those turrets can turn around and shoot us. What's this talk about a Jenkins? I don't remember any Jenkins, guys. Whoops. Yeah, see, the fact that it focuses on wherever I'm looking makes this annoying. If I could control it just on its own basis without having to worry about where I'm looking, this would be a lot easier. Especially when I'm trying to shoot something while getting towards it. There's the Colossus. Eat Mako! Category, thank you for the 47-month resub. Yeah, no, this I hate this. The fact that it tracked, the fact that I'm pressing W and just looking around to steer it. If I was just doing these slight corners, that's fine. But the fact that, yeah, when I'm trying to shoot something, I have to change the directional key is very annoying. And I don't like it. Maybe it controls better on a gamepad. I can't say. Yep, and there you go. Yeah, I can't say categorically that I'm a good driver when it comes to video game vehicles, but if you're seeing me running into stuff, I blame the game more than myself. Wow, really? Didn't expect to get another level up so soon. Whoa! What the hell? Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, all right, fine, we'll play it your way. But I'm still saving, I don't care if you just did it. I know there's a quick save button, I can't remember the hotkey, so at this point it's just faster to me to save normally. One of the many things I'll probably pick up as this goes on. I'll probably also set up hotkeys too. Uh-oh. Wow, you still were able to hit me like that?
Negative contact.
Oh, hey, I remember this thing. It was always so low textured. It just looked like a colored blob. Look up! It had a baby. Baby's mad. Tally, get into cover. I nailed Garrus. Yeah, just stand there. Get up.
All patched up.
Really? Oh, the combat's not over, so I just wasted the metagel. Thrilling. Well, now I feel like I'd waste the metagel. But fine.
All patched up.
Okay, well that's a long corridor.
Hostile spotted. Countermeasure deployed.
Jeez, aim.
pattern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Then it must be a lot older than 50,000 years. Especially for something this big. Did it sink into the ground? Hey Garrus, what's up? Can't go back that way.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
If this is not Dr. Tassoni, I presume, I'm gonna be pissed.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Close.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Yeah, what a great time to talk about your mother.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Just keep trying. You'll get me. Anything in here worth taking? Ah, there is. Oh. What? Doesn't seem like there's any way to do that other than brute forcing it, but okay. What a giant empty column. Ah, another elevator. No, it's you have to input the directions in the right order, but I just didn't see any way to do that other than brute forcing it, because if you get it wrong, it resets.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
Hey, yo, Garrus is right here.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Hey, Morbidly, thank you for the 49-month resub. Wow.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
You mean the elevator we just rode up?
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Got a sore neck there, Garrus? Oh, I should have brought Rex. I forgot you were here. And Green.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh dear. This has not gone as planned. His shields are still up. Damn it! Damn it! Ugh. It didn't autosave after I saved her, did it? I didn't have a chance to.
Sorry if you can.
Oh, okay, perfect. Now. There we go. Stop healing! Alright, camera, jerk so fast no one can tell what the hell's going on. Telly made it first. She wins the prize. Garrus did not make it out. Did Garrus just die? I think Garrus died.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's kind of a jerk, but at the same time.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Well, welcome to the gut feeling ship. You're in good company.
Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
No, I didn't do that. I was cut off.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
It's world building, Caden. Shut up.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Oh, game. Game. Can't do anything. Are you kidding me? In the middle of a cutscene, it didn't even load anything new, it just stopped. Oh, my whole computer's frozen. Well, that's fun. So it's still streaming. Can you guys hear me? Because my whole, like, even Streamlabs is frozen. I can't even see if the audio is still being... Okay, you can hear me. Well, that's weird. Hold on. Can't even get the task manager to pop up. I might just have to restart my computer. No, it's not just the game, it's everything. Okay, I can at least move my mouse over. And now it's gone. Great. Oh, now the stream crashes. What fun. Oh, okay, hold on. So that popped up. Okay, alright, okay. I think we're back. All right. All right, well, let's finish this conversation before the game craps out.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
The Code 12, thank you for the 47-month resub. A lot of long-time resubs coming in. Thank you, guys.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
If only so I can decide to hang up on them.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
We only offer guidance and advice, but we will passive-aggressively comment on every single action you make, Paragon or Renegade. Zotsune, thank you for the 10-month resub.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Of all the counselors, the Turian one is the most fucking annoying. And it carries over into the next fucking game. It's like... How do they get any diplomacy done if this is how the guy acts?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I will talk about the ultimate choice when we get there. But for now, I'll leave it to my sass. Oh, heat load monitor, give me that. Okay, someone needs to tell the guy that sits here he needs to get to his job. You guys were just sitting there when we were on the Citadel doing nothing. Okay, so in light of the fact that the game is stuttering at certain points and it's annoying me, and the fact the game almost crashed my whole computer, I'm gonna go ahead and call this the end of the stream. So thank you guys for joining me. I will be back later tonight in about 3 hours, actually, with more not Persona, XCOM. The Stream 4-Star Resistance will be taking on at least one of the Chosen tonight. So thank you guys for joining me. I'll definitely continue the adventures of Kathryn Shepard. Hopefully the game will be a bit more stable now that I've can take a look at its settings and whatnot. But yes, Lord of Endgame. Sadly, now we are stopping here. But I will be back probably Monday. You probably got the notification because we came back after the thing crashed my computer. Oh dear, did it really just send out a second notification? Ah, screw you, Twitch. Screw you so much. Yeah, no, we started this about 5.5 hours ago. 4.5. So we've been at this for a while. We finished up all the introductory stuff, and we got our entire party. So we are set up to either do some side questing or go straight on to the next major planet. And we'll hopefully get back to that probably as soon as Monday, later tonight. I don't know. Depends how I feel. But we'll be back soon enough. So keep it tight, guys. Let me see if there's someone I can raid. You know what? Lime Malicious is actually doing Mass Effect on her stream, so I will send you guys over to her. No raid message this time, just enjoy Lime stream. Alright, I'll see everyone interested in more Stream 4 Resistance exploits in just a few hours. Later.